Good morning. We are the radiant darkness. And we are going to get really confused if I hear that all night. There we go. Okay. So today, Lux Annotatum is exploring what's left of Pretoria. To be honest, we are actually working on the badge, the accolade Mark and Recall, which has several requirements. The badge, it requires Germinator Terminator, which is destroying the seed of Hamadon. I don't believe I have that yet on this character. And I will not be soloing it. Full Spectrum is defeating defeat the seedlings that help protect Hamadon in First Word. The seed. So it's going to be for killing some of the seedlings that hover around it. And then doing the Hamadon itself, the seed of Hamadon itself. Show's Over, which is defeat 100 Carnival of War in the First Ward. Haven't started that yet. Lawbreaker, which is defeat 100 Drudges. Complete 25 unique alignment missions. So those are tips. Last Word, find all 10 history plaques in the First Ward, which I am actually about to fly up and read the last one right now. It's right over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And there's that. First Ward's true purpose. At great personal risk, I'll be posting these notes to the outer wall of the Dust Training Facility. Each time they take the last one down. Consider it my non-violent thumb in the eye of the state. When Cole and his cronies thought about what to do with First Ward using the ruins as training grounds for Pretoria's elite soldiers was the ultimate decision. But what to do about something to use us as target practice? That's where you come in. Yep, that's right. All of you exiles in First Ward have been given the role of insurgents in the Dust counterinsurgency training. All I can say is, take to that role with as much gusto as you can muster. You aren't getting out of here, so you may as well make the Dust pay. Also already done is Eye of the Vortex, which is one of the exploration badges in First Ward. And then Dead But Dreaming is one of the exploration badges or back in Night Ward. So the next step is 100 Carnival of War. Let me get that on the screen here somewhere. Defeats. Don't need that open. Let's see here. 100 Carnival of War. I don't know for certain that I've even done a single Carnival of War, so let's get one done to make sure I'm actually able to see it. Sears, Dust. Okay, should be Carnival of War over here, it says. It's been a while since I've done this stuff on another character, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the Carnival of the War even looked like. Dust. Resistance. Harmful area. Oh no, not that. Not a harmful area. Have you looked around? Everything here is a harmful area. So if I see somebody start broadcasting about taking down the seat of Hamidon, I will drop what I'm currently doing and work on that. Probably in a few hours. Probably in a few hours. The like at about 7-ish or so. There is a group that typically does giant monsters in the mornings. So if I see that start to kick up, I will drop what I'm doing and join that group, and we'll gather and take down some giant monsters. Hopefully, the Awakened. Oh, that's what those guys are. I'll have to get on Sam and come look for them later. Oh, speaking of Hamidon. I'm always finding things I'm missing on one character while I'm looking for something on another. Talent of Vengeance. Carnival of War. Okay. Unfortunately for you guys, you're in the middle of something I need to kill. Oh, wow. You're a lot tougher than you look. Credit level, defeat Carnival of Light, Carnival of Vengeance, or Carnival of War. I wonder if there's any of them then. I wonder if that's the one I'm right. I wonder if that's the one I'm looking for. Let me see here. This calls the badge. show's over. Okay, they're in the digs. That's one thing. That's one bit of information. Forbidden Crags. Sunken City. Free Fire Zone. Well, the badge is called Show's Over. Defeat 100 points worth of Carnival of Light, Vengeance, or War. So it is any of them. There's the badge we're tracking. So Talons of Vengeance. Oh, jeez. I killed that one so dead it couldn't even fall down. Suspicious citizen looks a little suspicious. Oh, that's just a normal citizen person there. Alright, halfway through. Good deal. Okay, let's see here. Nobody in there. I may be heading out to the Fallen Seed, huh? But is that a neighborhood that I hadn't discovered? Gonna get you three here in about 5 seconds. Another sacrifice has come. Yes, you say that as I kill you. Doomsday cultist, huh? along with a Carnival of Vengeance or two. Zealot. Oh, love those guys. Yeah, this is worth sticking around for a few seconds for. Freaking 6 of them. That's more than a tenth of what I already have. Oh, they didn't count? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, those were Talons of Vengeance, not Carnival of Vengeance. Carnival, Talons, whatever. Okay, 61. Your Carnival, your Carnival. Okay. Carnival of Vengeance, Carnival of Vengeance. Good deal. There's a bunch of Carnival of Vengeance over there. You should check that out. I'll go make them a few less in just a second. Or 1.17 seconds. Okay, the actual number is 60 seconds. Oh, the Carnivals of War and what is it on? The Carnivals of War and Vengeance do not seem to get along. Left. Oh, there's more of those over there than I thought there was. Okay. Eight more. What have I got over here? Looks like 4 more. There's show's over. Let me mark that off here. Okay, that'll be show's over, Lawbreaker, multifaceted. I need a lot more. I need a lot more tip missions before I'm done with that one. Germinator, Terminator. That should be, I would think, under defeats. But I don't think I've got it. Or is that under accomplishments? Terminator is an accomplishment. Right there it is, and no, I don't have it. And the other thing I need is full spectrum. Defeat each of the variety... Oh, defeat one of each of the seedlings. And that's a defeat. Let me see here. Where is Hammond on? Okay. There's a bulwark seedling. Okay. Um, yeah, I don't do those by myself, I guess. Yeah, that didn't work out very well. So, we will do some tip missions then, while I watch for, people to show up. Dust threat evaluation. The first ward is a... Oh, this is an exploration thing. I don't need that. Siege of Destruction. Alignment mission. No, we just tried those. So I need to get back over to the Rogue Isles to investigate the tips. I probably should have done that. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot a flyer that catches your attention. You find a party flyer that raises an eyebrow and reads, Flambeau Festival. Your lovely hostess, Flambeau, invites you to the first annual Flambeau Festival. This year's celebrations, including me, the amazing Flambeau, battling myself to the death. Intrigued? You should be. I recently acquired a reprogrammed this really cool robot that totally looks like me. But you can never have too much of me, right? We'll fight, and it'll be totally like awesome. It'll be like totally awesome. Tell your friends. The Rogue Isles will burn, baby, burn. So I could be a villain and crash Flambeau's little party, or I could prevent Flambeau. Am I saying that right? Or I can prevent Flambeau from getting into trouble. We will see. I'm thinking I'm just going to crash the party. Flambeau will probably not see this coming, and you're probably not going to be the only villain there that wants to see her eliminated. This fiery little tart needs to be taught a painful lesson today, just to discourage her from doing this ever again. You think you'll destroy any other automatons can't even say it. She might have around the warehouse. You ball up the Flambeau festival flyer, toss it over your shoulder, and head out to where it's being held. I suppose it would help if I didn't try to fly through a building to get there. The sound of loud electronic music, pounding bass, and the clang of cheap cybernetics fills the halls of this old decrepit warehouse. Sounds like the Freak Show are already here. Oh, I get to kill Freak Show too? Hell yeah. I died. I should turn that back on and that back on. Oh, I'm not granting invisibility. Get Mankel's help. Defeat both flambeaus. 3 crates of parts to destroy. Prison area. Okay. Flambeau is totally awesome. Flambeau. Okay. She should totally be ready to go. Now remember, robot, make me look awesome. How is everybody tonight, by the way? Everything going okay? Violence. Clue did I find? More flambeau? After you destroyed this crate, you found out that it was filled with more flambeau doppelganger parts. Exactly what is Flambeau up to here? Ah. I do like Flambeau. She's kind of funny for the as far as the rogues gallery for these tip missions go. It's always something. I'm not seeing a box in here though. Wait, is that it? Nope. I would have really expected the other box to be in this room. Is it on the map? No. Nor do I see Mangle. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's going pretty good. How are you, Radix or Redix? Red 8. Okay. Is it Red 8? Oh, right. X is 10. I knew that. Writes down the note that X is 10. It would be 5. It would be a V if it was Red 8. Okay, another tip mission. Taper of the Frozen Flame. How dramatic. You find a very interesting item recently. You find a very interesting item in a recently acquired magic tome. While flipping through the pages, I'm still getting an echo from what? There we go. While flipping through the pages of a recently acquired, supposedly demonic magic tome, you're largely disappointed with your findings. However, one artifact mentions a so-called catalog of demonic artifacts. It stands out. Something called a taper of the frozen flame. The candle is said to be inexhaustible, and on its wick burns a cold fire. A ritual mentioned in this tome explains that the taper can be used to multiply the user's power over by a factor of 100. This could amplify a relatively powerful person's cold manipulation power into a near unimaginable level. The book hints at the location of the artifact. If you understand the riddles found on the pages, it's correct. Then the artifact rests deep within what is now known as Granville. What is my build? To be honest, I don't yet have one. If we look at my enhancements and go over to manage, I'm working on one, but it's not even remotely filled in. It's a build that Molly built for me. I bought it from him. But it is meant to be a healer, a healer slash general. Lux here was a former general in the armies of Elysium before she was cast down for cruelty. And what can you say? I mean, sometimes gods just don't understand things like the need to burn people slowly in order to extract information out of them. The fact that the person already told me what I wanted to know was really kind of not relevant. But this is a defender. Defenders tend to be ranged combat. They tend to have a ranged combat with some sort of defensive power, in this case healing or empathy. But I am terrible when it comes to designing builds. So I shamelessly buy them from Molly. Recover the taper. Hellfrost Lord. I bet I have to take him out. Guess I didn't have to take that guy out. Oh well. Sorry, not sorry. Huh, the succubus doesn't have any wings. That's interesting. Oh, prisons. Okay. It is very unlikely that what I'm looking for is in here. Clue found. In this chest you discover a half a dozen tomes that are identical to the one that led you to the taper of the eternal frozen flame. Really? Okay. I suddenly feel like I may have been duped. Oh. Options. So you said you're new to City of Heroes? How are you liking it so far? Yes, yes. Alcoholism is not a disease. Just remember that. You don't suffer from alcoholism. You enjoy it. Um, there are those of us for whom 1,000 characters is not enough. If you can believe that. It's just a matter of time before they come. Those power-hungry villains simply can't resist an artifact as powerful as the taper of a frozen flame. Yes, and I will take it myself. Thank you. I mean, I know Molly has a bunch of alts. I don't know how many exactly, but I mean, I've seen his wheel of of his of um of his alts. After interrogating Thucydides, he reveals he reveals that his plan was to make several copies of the tome that detailed the power of the topaz of the taper of frozen flame and littered them throughout the Rogue Isles. He says this was only done to lure powerful magic-based villains who could manipulate the cold. They would want to harness the power of the taper. They plan to use this power to cover the surface in perpetual winter. Yes, yes, cool. Where's the tome? Or the candle thing? When I rule the world, I'm going to outlaw these dang hallways in Orenbega. Ah, you will make things easier to fly through. No? Okay. Defeat Polar Shift. Oh, we're in the uncommitted badge. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what that one is. Complete 5 alignment tip missions. Woo. It wasn't easy, but now you have in your possession an artifact that will greatly amplify the power of someone's ability to manipulate cold. The villain Polar Shift attempted to thwart you, but she was no match. Wonder if that counts as a temporary power. I will look at that later. Tallow team. Who wants in? Not me. Alright. Filmed announcement, huh? While looking at the data on this disc, something piques your interest. On this disc is a filmed announcement by that little upstart Flambeau. Didn't I tell you? This chick is everywhere. She's amazing. I love her. Having thrown away her misguided little life, the misguided life of being Little Miss Goody Two-Shoes, she seems to be having a hard time getting the respect she thinks she deserves among the truly elite of Rogue Isles. She announces that she will burn a massive stockpile of school books and emergency supplies intended for the downtrodden in Granville, unless her demands are met. She's burning supply. Yeah. What? Okay. She's doing this as a cry for attention. She's not after money. She doesn't want to strike fear into everyone's heart. Flambeau and her crazy freak show allies just want to hold some worthless junk for ransom and end up on television. You're sick and tired of this wannabe villainess trying to steal the limelight. You could go to her party, bust it up, and show her how a real villain operates. Alternatively, you could stop this attention seeker's plan and steal the books and the emergency supplies and either sell them or give them to those in need. It's really up to you. You know, I think in this case I'm going to do the rogue thing and steal the supplies back. Defeat Flambeau and steal her supplies. Knowing Flambeau, she didn't plan everything out completely. Thus, you're pretty sure that with all the attention she's gathering for herself, she won't notice you sneaking in and undoing her work. That is, until you go in and bring the fight to her. You know that these books and supplies are unlikely to be worth much, but there are probably some people who could use them. All right. Hate to drop in on you unannounced, but, you know. All right. Flambeau and Freak Show confirmed. Bane Spider Commando. Like with most Arachnos, I'm not terribly impressed. You know what? I'll just deal with you real quick. You two gonna stay down? You are. Hey, you're smarter than you look. But that's okay. Anybody's smarter than you look. I wonder if I should find and rescue Blast Furnace. If I see him, I'll rescue him. If nothing else, because he'll be in my debt. Flambeau, I didn't come here to save the school books or get the supplies back. I just wanted to kick your ass again. You do get to interact with Flambeau and kind of get to know her a little better. I believe during the Shining Stars quest, don't you? I think she's involved in that. You almost feel bad taking down Flambeau. Almost. She really needed to be taught a lesson. Now you need to figure out what to do with these crates of books and supplies. Nah. I know exactly what to do with those. I will give them away as bonus material for people who buy my beer. Why do I keep clicking badges? Okay. Seeds of Destruction. How melodramatic. Welcome back. Casually disregarding the seed at first, you, as nothing special, you notice an odd pattern that has been etched into its surface. Looking closer at the pattern, you recognize the mystical etchings, similar to the kind that the Circle of Thorn use in their rituals. With the seed being innocuous enough that someone of your ilk is able to overlook it, how many more seeds are making their way around the Rogue Isles? Additionally, who is it that these seeds are likely intended for? And even more importantly, why aren't you in the scheme? Then again, maybe the seeds have a nasty catch to them. it might be a good idea to eradicate them entirely. Find the source of the seeds and take them for your own uses. The power these seeds contain would allow you to do all manner of interesting things. The first step will be to get them out of the hands of the Circle of Thorns and into yours. Once you found the source of their creation, you could really go to town with these. And by town, you're thinking Paragon City, or maybe even bigger. Track down the cultist and get the magical seeds. Best place to start to look for cultists is likely within their old temples, and you know exactly where to find one. Oh, I gotta go to Port Oaks. What? I have to work for these? That's not fair. Don't they know who I am? Don't they care? So what are you mostly playing these days, Red? Alright, find the source of the seeds. In terms of characters, tan and grow. Oh yeah, the genetics tanning salon? That's funny. Currently, my highest is currently a Street Justice Rad Armor Stalker that's 11. Ooh, nice. I do appreciate Street Justice. Oh, yes, that was, I do love Molly's Redeem for roll a random character. I keep meaning to do that, but I have so many other characters I'm playing right now. In addition to Lux here, I've got Samantha and a couple that I don't stream with, because I'm taking one of them really slow. This seems to be a good place to start looking for more of those seeds. You can hear the guys chanting up a storm down the myriad hallways of these decrepit tunnels. Let's hope you can find the seed before the cultists find you. I currently really like my Titan Weapons Red Armor Brute, though. Titan Weapons, I've tried it. I'm kind of still not sold on that. I have a halfling that I built as a Titan Weapons Invulnerability. Who is strongly based on a halfling barbarian from a Pathfinder game. Because who doesn't love a halfling barbarian? Defeat the summoner responsible for the seeds. Yes. Oh God, have you seen the video some people did that where somebody did that where they had they basically had all four of the characters were halfling barbarians, and they just they just slaughtered everything. It was hilarious. The part of it where they scattered all the explosive barrels all over the place and just blew everything up at once. That was I thought I was gonna pass out. I was laughing so hard at that. I showed that to the group I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with at the time, and we we almost did a full restart of our game in order to all play halfling barbarians at that. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Okay. About halfway through our playthrough, I showed my friend the okay video, and almost went to roll, and he was like, almost went to re-roll. Ah, yep, that video was amazing. It may be the best video I've seen of the game. Period. And there were a lot of good ones out there. Okay, back into that. So I came from that direction. Lux Sanitatum, are you looking for the Circle of Thorns? Wow. Oh, that's why that doesn't look right. Stealth radius PvE, how about that? I really do not care about stealth radius PvP. Okay. The Seeds of Destruction were an elaborate plan to trap Desdemona for use in a ritual by the Circle of Thorns. Her parting words before being teleported away to a hospital were to destroy the Book of Cantankerous. I know that's not what that says, but it is now. You have other ideas in mind for it, though. Molly, how you doing? I think everybody here probably knows Molly. There's Greybeard, and if you don't know Molly Mock 76 here, Molly Mock is one of the premier City of Heroes streamers. He streams City of Heroes most of the week, and he streams some other games on the weekends. But you know, that's okay, mostly. Um, but I highly recommend you give him a follow. He is one of the best, one of the greats. And he didn't even pay me to say that. The stream is going fairly well. Actually, yes. I am working on getting set and recall for this character. I've got most of it done. I'm still missing the big pieces. The really hard one, the Germinator, Terminator, and Full Spectrum, and of course, it has the badge for doing 25 tip missions or alignment missions. The Seeds of Destruction were nothing more than a lure for Desdemona to walk into the Circle's lair. Even though you found the book used to create the seeds, that too was booby-trapped. Unfortunately, ultimately you were able to take out your frustrations on the turncoat Desdemona, so at least it wasn't all bad. Yeah, almost as good as it would have been had I gotten to trash Flambeau again. I mean, twice in one night is just not enough. You think you're falling in love, huh? With Lux here. Lux is a psychopath. Contacts, tips. Any more tips I got here? No. Don't need that. And dismiss at that. I'm going to take a few moments and step away to the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And let's see here. I need to probably do a paper mission or two to, if I scroll up and actually see the paper missions, that'll help. The events here are beneath my notice. Oh, right, because I'm not in the right zone. So what are you falling in love with, Red 13? Oh yeah, specifically this build is actually up there as well. If you wanted to, if you wanted to, if you wanted to see it, the build I'm working toward. Molly's Discord. I don't actually have a Discord connected to my stream. Oh wait. Ooh, a paper mission. I mean a bank mission, huh? I don't know that I don't know that I'm comfortable doing a bank mission with her. We'll find out though. We the Brit. Is that who they said to go talk to? Rob Paragon Island Bank. Sure. I don't think I've ever done a bank mission on Lux. You should definitely join Molly's Discord. He's got a he has several different channels in there that have builds at least a handful for every archetype there is. All right. Huh. Do you have Mids Reborn? That's Red 13. Do you have Mids Reborn? Mids Reborn is a standalone piece of software that is used for City of Heroes build planning. If you want to use okay. You guys just chilling down here waiting to shoot me. I like it. Makes me feel special. Loved even. So did you get enough rest, Molly? I know you had a really packed few days there. Or is Molly still here? Oh yeah, yes. Did that not? Well, that's good to hear. PPD awakened, huh? Oh wow. I got a Caladian in here trying to stop me from robbing the bank. Okay, bank missions and mayhem are fun, but they are not what I am after tonight. Actually, no, if you look at my load screens, this is City of Villains. And yes, I'm a villain. Lux Sanitatum here is a fallen angel. Why is that still showing me the PvP one? Alright, so paper missions. Oh, I gotta return to Wiggy the Bread, huh? Be introduced to a new contact. Huh. There is this one employee that Lord Recluse keeps around. His name is Pither, or Arachnus Efficiency Expert Pither, as he likes to be called. He has some tasks that need to be taken care of and has been keeping an eye on you. Mr. Pither would love for you to work with him. Or, have you heard of the Shadow Spider? No? Considering her line of work, I'm not surprised. She deals with covert ops for Arachnos, and she's looking for someone relatively capable to accomplish some work for her. Yes, I have a glowing halo and big, huge golden wings. Covert does not fit me. Mr. Pither runs a tight ship, so don't disappoint him. Getting his jobs done can get you bigger and better things. Okay, well for now, I just want that paper mission, so come on, hurry up. Arbiter abducted by Lux Sanitatum. I did? What's this? This is bad. Someone grabbed an Arbiter and made it look like you did it. It's not that you're afraid of the spiders, just that, well, you'd rather they not interfere with your plans right now. So, re-kidnap the Arbiter. Kidnap or defeat Cannibal. Cannibal Gold versus Lux Sanitatum. Okay, Cannibal Gold it is. So, where am I going to kick this guy's butt? Oh, just right over here. So let's see here. Time to bust some heads. With a guy with a name like Cannibal Gold, I'm half expecting it to be Vazi. Oh, no, Malta. Didn't really see that coming. My PvP stealth monitoring came back for some reason. Don't monitor that. Is there something I need to do to set this? Operations engineer. Oh, there you are. When fighting Malta, I much prefer to hit the operations engineers first, because they summon those turrets that are really just annoying. And of course you need to take out everything in the room, normally. I really need to get more of this character's build done. And did I find a tip in there? I don't recall seeing one come up. No, I didn't. Oh well. Kidnap, kidnap, and kidnap. Oh, kidnapping and efficiency expert. Is it the same one that I just got introduced to? That'd be amusing. Capture this punk and show the Rogue Isles who's boss. Kidnapping somebody means I'm probably going to need to clear out much more of the map than I normally do. Oh, and it's a cave map, even better. So what do I'll think of my avatar now? I got it tuned so that the eyes glow much more readily when I'm speaking. Well, at least it doesn't look like it's a huge cave system. Hopefully it doesn't make me regret saying that by throwing me a layer cake room. If you let me go, I'll make it worth your while. I think technically I'm rescuing you from the Circle of Thorns, so no, that's okay. Which is an odd decision for me, but whatever. Yay, a tip. Alright. Okay, what enhancements have I found here? Anything worthwhile? A few things I can make use of, I think. Stun, I don't think I have anything for. Recharge, I got plenty of things for. I think I will put that under Sniper Blast for now. I'll just pop that up there for now. It's not like I have a lot to do for healing other on solo missions. Steal files from the Council. Defeat Archon and guards, or kidnap. Nope, no kidnapping. Roses fail to bloom in winter. Often, yes, they do. Well, I guess it depends on the roses. crashing time. Huh. That door to an arachno space looks a lot like a sewer on the inside. Really? Oh right, I have all my stealth turned off, don't I? Here, glowy, 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 glowy. Where are you? Huh. A desk in the sewers. In the sewers. Yeah, that didn't stand out at all. I should read that clue. Looks like electrical readings from Capo Diablo. What could be so important about that? Looks like there's weird spikes every 666 seconds. Interesting. Did I miss something down there? Maybe I have to take out all the individuals in this room. I believe I saw somebody asking for help on a yen. Let me see here. So I've gotten 3. So 7 out of 25. Yeah, I think I'm going to join that yen task force. Three defenders. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, well, you can never do enough yen. And how you doing, Power Lad? Actually, this will be my first yen on Lux. Maybe ever. I'm on Everlasting. And we're actually doing a yen task force. There's one gathering right now. I did her story arc earlier today on another character. Rescued her dad. It was all very emotional, very touching. What shard do you play on, Power Lad? I think moving the stream to start at 4 a.m. instead of 1 a or instead of midnight or 1 a.m. was probably a good idea. Huh. We'll see here. I got 56 merits. Yen I think is worth 40 because of a double because it's the weekly. So that'll be nice. It'll get me closer to another piece. Although I think I probably have enough influence on this character to buy another piece. Oh, sorry, infamy. Okay. May as well go ahead and pop over here to the helicopter. James of the Jungle, huh? Helicopter ride is interrupted by a loud explosion. Always nice to see an enhancement catalyst come up. Oh, I may have jumped the gun there. Just a little. I should get a vanity pet. Or maybe one of the service drones. Name it Camera Drone and use that when I'm streaming. I wonder which drone looks the most like a camera. Show have made this office their home. Well, I guess we got an eviction notice for him. I always have mixed feelings about fighting Freak Show. Especially when I'm playing a villain. Because on one hand, I prefer my enemies to stay down. I kind of don't like having to kill them twice. On the other hand, I get to kill them twice. Excellent. Yeah, I thought I said that. Did it not come through? again. Break free. So, who is the center? Some sort of vigilante organization, I'm guessing. But I'm not familiar with them from lore. Oh, oh really? Okay. Thanks, Molly. Right, so unfortunately I do not have all Molly's movie clips, so I will not be able to do the proper chant at the proper time. You'll just have to imagine it. This time here. Somebody else in chat is like, that angle is choice, yes. we just skipped that entire hallway. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was needed on this one. All right. Defeat Clamor once and for all. Excellent. Yep, 40 merits. And Penelope Yen's Betrayer badge. I didn't betray her. That's hardly fair. I came all the way over here from the Rogue Isles just to help. How is that fair? Ugh. Are they going to call it in? Calling it in, please? No? No? Guess not. Oh well, guess not. Maybe I can wait until she leaves team and then I can call it in. Except I don't think it works that way. That's unfortunate. Okay. Back to the Rogue Isles. Oh, it's just about time for them to start doing the, It's just about time for the groups that do the early morning monster hunting, too. Once that's started, I'm going to be kind of stuck here until they finish. So I'm going to take a moment and use the restroom, maybe refill my water bottle. So I'm ready and waiting for that. I'm ready for that to happen. Be right back. Alright. Oh, there we go. So, paper missions. No, I should have a tip. I do have 2 tips, yes. Extremely annoying ringtone. Where do they come up with these names? That's great. You hear an extremely annoying ringtone in the distance that doesn't seem to be dying down. You ignore it for a few moments before finally moving to shut it off. The source of the ringtone seems to be a big red PDA. Wow, is that still a term they use, PDA? I guess this is an older game, so it might just be a note of how old the game is. You push the button on it to make the ringing stop, but something on the screen catches your eye. A link to a file called .quantum's Moral Questions. You click on it. You're brought to a web page full of large blocks of text. Reading it over, it belongs to the villain Quantum, who is writing up various questions regarding morality. His latest write-up is in regards to the value of human life. Quantum describes that describes that he has stolen an important piece of Portal Corp technology and has agreed to bring it back in exchange for the hero Miss Thistle. He muses that this will see just how far Portal Corp is willing to go for their research. Will they give up the life of this one heroine for their technology? You could look into what Dr. Quantum stole the technology from. It's probably still recovering from what. It's probably still recovering, which means you could swoop in and destroy the remains of it after taking everything in there for yourself. You'll summon in some alternate dimension issues for the people to deal with, and it will remind them of your presence and show the people of Paragon that philosophers like Dr. Quantum are small time compared to you. On the other hand, Quantum's days as a hero are officially over. Not that anyone hasn't suspected that for some time. The time of this posting was very recent, enough that you surmise Quantum probably hasn't done preparing for the delivery of Miss Thistle. To make a large amount of cash, you could find out where Quantum is, take him down, and then change the deal to whatever you want. So I could take down Quantum, and then just have Portal Corp pay me to get the device back. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Quantum's fall from grace wasn't exactly peaceful, per se, given the various experiments he has performed. But the man does have a talent for finding very precious items. Whatever item he has in his possession might be quite important and pricey. This could be just the thing you need to make a quick buck, or even use it to travel to another dimension and make more money. Given the fact that Dr. Quantum is likely working with Arachnos, you might be able to trick your way into the base of operations to get what you want, perhaps offering your services to help Quantum. You can get in deep enough to steal Portal Tech Corp. Make various calls and set it up so that Quantum and his men will believe you're showing up to be hired off as muscle for the deal. Okay, this sounds kind of fun. I especially like the part where it gets me money. You enter the warehouse to see Quantum and Arachnos are preparing things for the arrival of Longbow. You'll have to talk to the liaison first to set things up. Operative Vargas I think I've dealt with this guy before. Furrows his brow, looking at his Arachnos PDA. As you step closer to him, his eyes shoot up to look at you. Ah, Lux Sanitatum. Welcome, welcome. Have we met before? Perhaps we have. I deal with so many people in the Isles. My name is Operative Leo Vargas. Please, feel free to call me Leo. Now let's see. You're here for the... Oh yes, you're here to help us guard the precious cargo, correct? That's right. What do I have to do? Operative Vargas reaches into his belt and pulls out a folded piece of paper. He unfolds it and hands it to you. You read over Arachnos Terms and Conditions. This document will outline the terms and conditions regarding your temporary work for Arachnos. Please read over them carefully, and then sign your name at the bottom. You will follow all instructions given to you by the highest command in Arachnos, usually unless an arbiter should intervene. In this case, the proper rules for following Arachnos law shall be enforced. You shall utilize all of your abilities to their fullest extent in order to complete the task given you. You will be paid in full once that assignment has been completed. If you are captured, Arachnos will spend no less than 1 day and no more than 2. If you are captured, Arachnos will spend no less than 1 day and no more than 2 weeks to rescue you. Wow, I'm surprised that's in there at all. In the event of being captured, we will deny any affiliation with Arachnos. Do not attack any members of Arachnos, even if they have it coming to them. If you are satisfied with everything in this agreement, please sign below. Time of rescue Time of rescue will depend on how quickly the operation and the operative in charge can file the proper papers to be reviewed by a council of arbiters. Ha! That's kind of funny. You hand Operative Vargas the signed document. Not that you plan on following it. Excellent. I'm very excited about this partnership. Your abilities are known all around Arachnos, and we are all very interested in seeing where this partnership will go. You can go ahead and explore the warehouse to get yourself familiar with it. When Longbow is approaching, you will receive a notice to assume battle positions. I myself must be on my way to file these papers and get the preparations ready. Do you need anything else? Not that I can think of. Operative Vargas shakes your hand firmly before walking off with the contract in hand. You now have a free run of the warehouse. Time to look around. Spiders, Fortunatas. I'm you. I need to take that guy out first. You hurt one of my friends bad, Lux. Watch your back. Oh, good. I'll get to hurt you soon, too. Oh, wait. Am I using my outside voice again? About life outside of Arachnos. You ever think what it... That's dangerous thinking. Why would you even think that? I don't know. Forget it as anything. My head is feeling a little fuzzy. That's what you get for drinking on duty. I love the banter between the Arachnos types. That's kind of funny. Yes, I have stolen what you've rightfully stolen. You performed brilliantly in my experiment, Lux Lanitatum. I think I will require more time, more study of your brain. Sure, you don't mind parting with it. Even my defeat, I have obtained valuable research. Sure you have. Aw, I miss Molly. I miss Molly's goodbye message. Hope you had a good day. If you're still here. Not? Oh, oh well. Extremely annoying ringtone. You escaped from the Arachnos warehouse with the technology in hand from Portal Corp. They won't have to send Miss Thistle over now. And you'll be getting something quite nice out of this deal. Either money or a chance to go explore some of those alternate dimensions that people keep talking about. Lux is from one of those alternate dimensions, but oh well. Let's see. Three and 5, so I've got 8 of 25 done. Actually, hold on. Probably need to pop over to blue side. Well, I'll do one more mission. I'll just I may have to abort it and hop over to blue side if they start doing the giant monsters. Okay. The Dagger of Karanaz. You've come across a box containing an old dagger with fiery sigils lining the blade. Yeah, that's probably a that's probably a sign it's magical, right? Inside the box is a note addressed to a hero named Desdemona. Your actions have convinced us that you truly wish to steal away Lord Karaz rather than bind him to your will. We now send you the true dagger, not the replica. Not the replica. You truly wish to seal away Lord Karanaz rather than bind him to your will. We now send you the true dagger, not the replica you believe will seal him away. We send you the true dagger, not the replica. You believe was whatever, okay. That didn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Only with this in hand can you hold power over that infernal being. We believe you will use this power for the good of all. Know that you are trusted among us, the Sightless Court. How dramatic. Recently, Desdemona has been causing problems among the elite of the Rogue Isles, as she tracks down some nameless being. You remember hearing that she was last seen heading off to the Circle of Thorns Temple to perform some ritual or another. Now you know what she has planned, and it seems she's woefully unprepared. What better time to pay her back for all the trouble that turncoat has been causing than when she is about to get her rear kicked royally? On the other hand, you're the one with the dagger, not her. She'll likely pay you a pretty penny to get her hands on it. Beating her up is one thing, but money trumps everything. Having once been a demon summoner filled with an unholy hatred towards all caped do-gooders, Desdemona's change of heart is something that doesn't really concern you in the least. If she wants to go the holier than thou route, that's entirely up to her. According to this message, it appears that she's about to face off against some demon or devil, or whatever boogeyman she thinks she needs to fight. But seeing as you're the one with the object she needs to pull this off, you've got the upper hand. It would benefit you more to let her succeed rather than watch her painfully die. When the day's done, she'll stop a demon of hers. You'll walk away with a fat stack of cash. Alright. You have a pretty good idea where Desdemona might have gone. If you make it there in time, you just might be able to make a deal with her before she winds up eviscerating the girl. Remember, she's in no position to make any demands. Alright. Ah, the same cave. You're pretty certain this is the place. Desdemona plans on facing off against the demon Carnaz. If you can track down Desdemona before she finds her plans isn't going to work, you may make yourself some fast, easy cash. That's annoying. Okay. Pardon me for that little interlude, guys. But I can finish killing you now. Alright, Demonling. That's enough out of you. I get blinded, or did she just disappear? Okay, my stealth aura returned to full power. There we go. Destroy Lord Carner's altar while Desdemona fights him. Holy cow, these guys are a bit on the tougher side, aren't they? So apparently, in order to get the reward she promised me, I have to kick her butt again. Okay. That was almost irritating. After all the work you did to help that idiot of a demon summoner, all you got for it was a high and mighty speech about turning your life around. This is the last time you work out a deal with someone without seeing the cash first. That's kind of funny. Let's see here. It is 7 a.m. Central Time. That's usually about the time I start seeing people talking about hunting monsters. I should see if she's on Sugar Spice. So that's who I'm watching for. I think I will open up a bag of marshmallows while I'm watching for it. I think they usually start in Boomtown. So for those of you who are not familiar with fighting giant monsters, they are scattered all over the place. In this case here, as I fly down here, you can see you need to destroy 20 war walkers to do whatever it is this one does. And these right here are the war walkers. They are level 16, so they're not terribly difficult. Unless, of course, you happen to be, you know, a healer. In that case, they don't really go down very quickly. And this is for one specific giant monster. As you probably wouldn't be able to guess, its name is War Walker, based on, you know, the fact that it says defeat War Walker. Actually, that's not correct. Its name is not War Walker. Really not sure what the name of it is now, suddenly. Well, I will wipe out these war walkers and we'll find out. Once you've gone through and killed all the ones that are up, you need to move away from the area so that they respawn. These apparently are already respawned. So I've done 13 of them now. There's a number 14 here. Seriously, I'm just hovering here, minding my own business. I've already done destroying your robots. You just leave me? No? Okay. I doubt very seriously this one is over there is back, but this one is. Holy cow, those things came back like almost instantly. I wonder if they changed the respawn time on those things, because that's almost crazy. Okay, 16 of them are down. What we typically do is fly over here at that point, and you want to be to the point where you can't see any of the mobs in the area you're waiting for it to respawn at. That's the general. That's my understanding of it anyway. And then you give it like 15 to 20 seconds, maybe 30, so they can respawn. There he is. How many do I need still? 3. Not very seriously, that's going to be close enough. There he is, Goliath, that's his name. So when Goliath spawns, you can see it'll show his health bar there. But in order to deal with Goliath, in order to even hurt him, You have to take out this generator over here first, which powers his shields. So, start broadcasting. I am not going to take out a War Walker by myself. To be honest, I probably wouldn't even make a dent in it, because Lux is not exactly a damage-dealing powerhouse. And as you can see, the power plant, the generator here, is surrounded by a electrical field that itches a lot. That should have been a league. How do I convert to a... Invite to league. Somebody messaged me saying, "Thought you could do it alone, huh?" Well, I admire the bullheadedness. Invite to league. So I really don't do a lot of running of a lot of leagues. I have to make sure. I know I need to make sure that I've got a 50 on every team, so that people get exemplared up. Do we have a? Okay. Okay. Thistleblade, invite to league. And then hopefully once we get this, once we get a group going, a group will be able to keep going and work and get me that, and eventually get the big guy in First Ward. Okay. Matter of time. That's kind of funny. Who is this Rye? Right. Okay. We have a tank finally. I always remember the scene in in Thor, where they're like trying to tell Hulk, no, but giant monster. So right after this, we will, of course, be heading to the north to see if Babbage is there. Two reward merits. Yay! And a monstrous ether. So, in the same zone as Goliath, located somewhere along the top, along the north border, is Babbage, who is a clockwork, as you can see. I've often wanted to come do Babbage at the same time that I have a street sweeping mission for Clockwork to see if it counts. And then, because time travel isn't confusing and annoying enough as it is, you can go to like an alternate dimension version of Dark Astoria, which is even darker than Dark Astoria. It's like the echo of Dark Astoria. And there is a giant monster in the echo of Dark Astoria, because of course there is. I suppose it's actually kind of cool that they've got the echoes here and have something to do in them. I actually wish they had stuff to do on more of them. 5 cards. Okay. Independence Port, of course, has a giant octopus. Luska. North looks clear. So somebody else has located Kraken, which I believe is in Perez Park. Ward merits. I did not see. Yeah, Jurassic. Yes, the guy who carries the guy who carries a car as a club is sneaky. Astoria. I really need to go with tech portals instead of magic portals because I can't really tell what those magic portals are half the time. Okay, so we got Jack and EO fighting up north, apparently. The Grim Vale is where they like to hang out and punch each other. On a good day, on a good run, which I've seldom had, you can end up with 4 giant monsters, because you got the 2 up here where they fight, and then they can each also spawn individually. I kind of want to know what he's targeting, because I want to target the same thing. Have I not gotten a... Oh, yeah, I've rarely seen all 4 of them. But basically, what you get is both of these 2 count as 1, of course, and they can each individually spawn as well. I think I've seen it happen once. Oh, god dang. And then AVG, which I keep trying to uninstall, pops up while I'm in the middle of something. Yes. Giant killer. That should have been 2. Badges and merits, yay! Huh. Really? Really, Fiend? You saw what we just did there, right? Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Got what? Oh. I completely didn't even think to keep looking for the other two. Okay, that doesn't get me there, does it? That's fine. There are so many travel power things you can get nowadays. It's almost not fair. Almost. Ah, there it is. No, I've never actually seen him in disguise. Holy cow. Okay. So it looks like that's it for Croatia. Or Croatoa. And somebody just said Lusky might be up. Because who doesn't love calamari? Alright. Of all the giant monsters, Luska is probably the jackpot. Because each of her tentacles counts as a giant monster by itself. So the tentacles, I believe, are worth 2 merits each. And when you did get them all and take down the head finally, there's a bunch more bonus merits. Oh wow, lots of people for this. Oh geez, look at this. I've already got back up to almost 150 merits. You 2 units of reward merit, yep. You beat a tentacle, it then drops down below the waves again. And then you need to go, and then you may need to go hunt for it. Although as long as these puddles, as long as these, oh, like they just disappeared, yeah. And there it is already. So yeah, once it sinks below the waves, you can still see the puddles. Until the circles go away, though, it might come up right here again. But the circles go away when it rises up somewhere else. Like right here, for example, because I'm about to run into it. I've often wondered if it's even possible to beat the head, to kill the head, without killing the tentacles first. Yes, this one is incredibly efficient. Which is why whenever I'm running a group on it, which is often, not often, I always try to ask one more time before we do it, just to make sure. I don't know what kind of reward merits you get from taking down Seed of Hammy. But I do intend to try to do that one next. Assuming I can get enough people for it. Okay, you... But I need Seed of Hammy to get the accolade I started out this evening working on. Here trying to die again. be one more tentacle left, I think. You gotta feel sorry for Luska sometimes. Just popped up here to play with the toy boats. And here we are, breaking all of her legs. Oh yeah, and the head is worth 6. Excellent. All right. Okay. Actually, from here to, I think it's probably quicker to Oro Portal and go to Atlas to get First Ward. Because if you come out at Atlas, you should be closer to the tunnel. First Ward. There we go. Um, every time I come in here, I just want to say, is that a tentacle in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me? All right. Ah, marshmallows everywhere. Ah. We kill the seeds. He poops out for a while. That's funny. Somebody's description of how to do this. We kill the seeds, he poops out for a while, then when leader says so, we pound hammy. Alright, where'd he go? Eyes over there. Alright. Taking out the bulwark seedlings first, I guess. Alright, because you take out the seedlings and they give people who can't fly the ability to fly. Me, I just have wings. And also no sense of direction. Where are you, Thistleblade? There I am. Oh, there's full spectrum. Alright, cool. That'll mean I just need, this guy, and then to get the 25 morality missions done. Okay, I don't think I can summon my pets far up. All right. All done. With that, anyway. All right, then. So that gets me to the only thing I need for the only thing I need for the hmm. Why is this not letting me go local? Okay, so that means the only thing I need for the accolade that I was going for is multifaceted, which is complete 25 alignment missions, 25 unique alignment missions, which I will probably do tomorrow night. I did get started a little earlier, so a little early. So that's why that's why it feels like it's been going longer. So I will go ahead and do at least one more morality mission. Do I have another tip? I do not have a tip. I thought sure I had a tip. Right, so I will head back to the Rogue Isles. Maybe do a paper mission or two there to get another tip or two. Actually, you know what? I've got that mission computer I picked up that I put in my base. That should let me pick up tips, right? Which is what this cauldron is supposed to be. Security level 40, threat level 40. Okay. So let me do that one, then Leave right where I was. Richter artifact rumors. You hear some interesting rumors regarding a deactivated Richter artifact. You've heard you've heard from a reliable source who knows what'll happen if he's lying. You've heard from a reliable source who knows what will happen if he's lying. That's great. That a deactivated Richter artifact was discovered in the sewers beneath Paragon Island, in Paragon City. Some serious havoc could be caused with this device. According to your informant, it is a device that the Richter lost during the Richter War. This ancient piece of technology is said to be able to greatly enhance the wearer's psychic powers, and if activated, it will alert the Richter to its presence. This gives you some interesting ideas. You could activate the device and let the Richter go crazy searching for it. This would likely cause mayhem in Paragon Island, as the Richter raid the area searching for their artifact. Oh my god, I wonder if does doing that actually cause a Richter raid in Paragon Island? Huh. Alternatively, you could wait for someone else to activate it, and use the distraction to reveal the Richter raid leader's base, and steal any valuables not bolted down. While the second option sounds like it's probably the more profitable one, I really want to know if this causes a Richter attack on Paragon Island. This should be pretty straightforward. Take the sub to Paragon Island in Paragon City, sneak into the sewers, locate the artifact that your contact told you about, and get out of there. The Richter artifact will cause the Richter to go berserk while trying to find the artifact. This will cause untold damage as well as serving as a great distraction. As if causing destruction in Paragon City isn't incentive enough, this could also create a distraction and allow you to carry out other plans unnoticed for a short time. You head off for the sub. My interest in this is far more meta than normal. I really just want to know if this spawns a Richter attack in Paragon Island. Because if it does, that would be really awesome. Like to the point where I would have to do this mission more often, just to do that. Because I know there's a couple of I know there's a couple of things you can spawn. I know there's a zombie attack you can spawn in certain zones if you do the right mission. Granted, I'm not sure which one that is. And I have no reason to actually suspect that this will spawn a Richter invasion, but it would be cool. I hear the sirens of police drones and the muffled sounds of voices speaking over communicators. Deeper in the sewer tunnels, you can hear a heated argument. Longbow. Of course it's Longbow. Does anybody remember the old Cape radio commercials? Specifically in this case, I'm thinking about the Ricky Racer. Ah, Ricky artifact. There is no kill like overkill. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, I got a badge out of that too. Your distraction worked as intended. As soon as the artifact was activated, Ricky started pouring into the area, causing mayhem. The heroes in the area won't know what hit them. I got the Adept badge, huh? The amount of moral options open to you sometimes leads to compulsory or contradictory decisions, but that's part of the freedom of choice. You've completed several alignment tip missions. It's probably 10. Yep, 10. Well, I don't even have to go through a. I don't even have to go through a moral. Oh no, it's gonna make me go through a morality mission once one of them gets to 10. So I'll just have to be careful about that. And now, I think I will see if anybody out here is worth raiding. Hmm. Are you actually playing, or are you doing... Oh, it looks like Willow Fighter is playing City of Heroes. Got I don't think I've ever heard Willow actually talk in chat though. I don't know if that's looks like there's Noodlebox playing Warframe. Oh. Well, thank you to everyone who joined me tonight. I do appreciate the attention. Had a pretty good night tonight. I don't think I've ever had as I don't think I've ever come as close to a solid 10 people in chat at the same time. And I think we were up to 9 at one point. Probably because Molly took the night off, I figure. But you know what? I'm just going to be happy for what happened. I think I'm going to raid Willow Fighter. As soon as I figure out where my chat went. Oh, there it is. Again, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much to everyone for joining me. If you could, I'd appreciate a follow if you guys aren't already there. If you're not already following me, otherwise, I'm setting up a raid for Willow Fighter. And you all have a fantastic day. Willow Fighter. Yep. Oh, no W. You as well. Thank you very much. Willow Fighter does not allow raids. Okay. In that case, I think I will raid Darabin Nain. Looks like they're Nyan. Looks like they're raiding looks like they're playing Final Fantasy 14. Is that gonna let me do that one? Invalid username. Oh, no A. You all have a fantastic day. I will be back tomorrow morning.